Oh, a lot of history, Richard, between these two teams tonight will be another installment in this terrific rivalry.
And let me say, playing in the same conference, having to go through each other year after year, yeah, that can breed a little bit of contempt. Let's just say it that way.
Exactly. I'm sure you felt that against rivals in your division and your conference.
Yeah, I think most of the time they felt it against me.
Now the starting group for the visitors. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Down low. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
And it's always nice to get the easy look inside for your first points of the game.
And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And you know, you'll take what he can give you from the free throw line. Looking at his numbers, just really not one of his strengths. Shooting in the low 60s last season.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. He makes 1 of 2 that time. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. And there's the pass to Ramos. Baseline try. That one wide left. Going inside. It's good.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Well worth a second look.
And you gotta love the aggression that he had, taking it to the rim there. Sets the tone in a close game like this one.
Here's Ramos. Tipped away. Six to shoot. He can't hit that time. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. He's covered by Clarkson. It's deflected. And he uses the glass on the layup.
How about the level of activity this dude just brings to the glass? Just refusing to give up on plays, and his teammates, trust me, they appreciate the effort.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And the first one drops. He hits both from the stripe. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. From 13, it's tipped. Another shot, and the layup is up and in.
And savvy inside play by Clarkson, getting himself a look right at the basket.
Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He's off on the first. Good on the second free throw. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Six on the shot clock. Lets it go from deep. Second shot opportunity, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. And that one misses. And he sinks the second. Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. And a missed layup.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Knocked loose. Here we go, one-on-one from 15 feet away. And that one is hammered home.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. The shot comes out. And to start out this game, about 43%. To the wing on the left. from down low. Got a hand on it, and that one ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
Clock at 4. Can't hit the step back jump shot. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And he makes both free throws.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Tries it from the top of the key. The shot that time, not on target. Gotten just 3 of their first 9 shots to go down in this game. Inside. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. He's got 5.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Clarkson on the wing. Shoots from 12. Does not find the basket. His third miss. He's made just 1 so far. No good with the layup. Being well off their usual numbers, around 29% so far. And he banks in the layup.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Greg, a fierce two-hander. Driving the lane. Misses from close range. Gone 5 of 12 from the field since the opening tip. 8 feet away. Rebound by Ramos.
I tell you what, the defense should send Christmas cards for that miss.
To the middle. Howard down after the assist, led him into the lane.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. It's deflected. And it's blocked. Passes it to Perez. To the inside. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night. Hitting 39% in the early minutes of this game. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And 33% here in the first quarter. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
To halt the run. Can't get it to go. He's taken two and missed two. Here's Thompson. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Lays it in off the breakaway.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
I'm sure coach is going to give them an earful about that. He can't be happy with that soft interior D.
I see him.
Shot clock at 6. Shot to stop the run. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Clearly a foul.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. That one is no good. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, easy call.
And the first one at the line is good. And so he makes both from the line. And 31% here early on, not getting the shots they'd like. And it's blocked. With a floater. No good on that one. With the teardrop. Thompson with the rebound. Off target at the rim. .152 left in the first. Inside. To the right side. Misses the three. 43% since taking the floor today. Got a piece of it. He's covered by Thompson. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made. We've got 1:13 left to play in the first quarter. Here he goes. Makes it off the glass.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
He's covered by Thompson.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. The visitors with the ball. 9-point game. Pass to Perez. Here's ABC. There's the pass to Perez. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
There we go. Now in the scoring column with that make, he is 1 for 4.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
Pass to ABC. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams.
Oh, yes, he can.
Wow.
Yes, he can.
At the buzzer. That's why he's that dude.
Yeah. Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
That's the play that pumps up the whole team, and they'll try to carry that energy into the next period.
And that does it for the first quarter. They lead by 9. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
You can't overstate how much interior defense can shape the game. They have a distinct advantage there, and they have turned it into a lead.
Well, if there's one thing, Greg, that defines a modern NBA big man, it is mobility.
And they've got to be able to move their feet and really play in space. Otherwise, they just can't stay on the floor in today's game.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Here's Ramos, still looking for his first bucket in this one. Clarkson on the wing. It's deflected. Passes it to Aguilar. And here's Clarkson. Shot clock at 5. Fires from deep. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
And having become such a dangerous scorer, Clarkson draws a lot of attention and his fair share of fouls.
That free throw, no good.
And a guy who's bounced around the league a bit, Clarkson tightened up his game, and now he is a key factor in what this team does.
He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third. At 36%, they really seem out of sync offensively. Driving inside. Misses from short range.
I think at the last second he decided to get slick. I don't think he'll make that mistake again.
Here's Ramos. They get the rebound. And we've played through the first minute here in the second. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Shooting two.
And he knocks down the first one. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And we've played just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Here's the floater. He lays it in. 8 points for him.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
That was the 2K drive, as that move deserved another look.
And the awareness of his footwork and body on that drive. Wow.
A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. To the left wing. Goes back up. He takes it up and lays it in.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
Pass to Aguilar. The pass to Clarkson. Clock at 6. Here's Ramos. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
Lays it up and banks it in.
No, it's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
This one for 3. And his third shot of the night, no good, 0 for 3. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. With the drive. No good from 11 feet.
You know what? Those are shots you just hate to miss when you get those kinds of bunnies on a possession.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Richard, you were part of a Cavs team that came back from 3 games to 1 down in the NBA Finals to win the title. Remarkable. Just how hard was that to do?
Well, let me say this. I think it was the greatest championship ever. And I'm not being biased. Those are the facts. They were the defending champion. They had the 2-time MVP. They won 73 wins that year. So for me, that was the most special comeback because we played in the greatest championship of all time.
I'm assuming there was no doubt in your mind at all you would come back, correct?
That's a lie. There was tons of doubt in my mind, but I will say this. When you have a group of guys that stay together when you're down 3-1, it's because you believe in each other and we believed in ourselves.
So he gets them both. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. ABC grabs the board. Gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter, going just 1 for 5. To the wing on the left. Puts one up from 19. That ball can't find the basket. His 6th miss in 9 shots. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Taking it up strong against size. He does not lack for confidence.
Really putting the bigger defender on his heels. I love seeing aggressive finishes like that.
One shot.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played.
Time out. Start it.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Six on the shot clock. Clarkson outside. The tray. Misses for the 5th time this game. Mark him at 1 for 6. Over to the wing. Good. Score the basket. Mark him 4 for 8. Shooting 50% so far.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's Ramos. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Pass to Clarkson. Puts it up from 15. That shot is off. Like 6 others he's attempted tonight, he has but 1 basket.
And still early in the period, and they're only 1 foul away from being over the limit.
The visitors on defense. They've led by as many as 11 points. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Being 40% from the field. And he drives in. Can't get it to fall. Gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. Oh, that's blocked. They recover it. The wing jumper off target. Puts it up from 17. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
To the paint. Finds the hole for the second time from the floor. Now 2 for 5.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
2 open that time, made it look too easy. He's got 12.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Yeah, that one put them over the limit, and it's so early that if they're not careful, this could turn into a parade at the free throw line.
Shooting 2.
And he can't get the first one.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. So he comes up empty at the line. Here's Ramos. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. The second chance effort. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
He doesn't hit that one. Being just 29% in the second quarter, the offense is suffering. It's good. Ramos has got his first points in this one. Thing has been wayward so far. Only 37% from the floor. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Down low. That one's good. Maybe that'll get him going after a 2-for-6 start.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Can they get it? No good off the back of the rim.
That's a miss you can live with. He did what he could to get something close to the basket.
And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout.
You're trying to stem the tide here.
On the wrong side of a scoring run here, we might see a lineup change. I'll be pretty curious.
Will it go? And it's good on the way in. He's got 6.
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
And the first one at the line is good. Both good from the line that time. At just about an even 40% from the field for the second quarter. Fires from 14. That's tipped. Passes it to Perez. Shot clock at 6. From deep. No good.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently. Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
The offensive rebound. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Off with the layup. Doing reasonably well, 45%. Out to the right wing. There's the three. That ball's off target. It's his third miss. He's made 2 shots from the field. That's his 4th miss from the floor. He's made 2 of his shots. Clarkson on the wing. That shot is off.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Inside, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Perez, the pass to Clarkson. There's 1:26 left in the first half of basketball. And the layup's good off the glass. He has 6.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Jordan Clarkson.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. And he's good on the second. Just 39% in the second quarter. Thompson outside. Pass to Aguilar. 9 feet out. No good on the shot. A bit long that time. Thing has been a little ragged, just 38% from the field. He's covered by Thompson. Five to shoot. From deep three-point range, ABC grabs the board. ABC's got 4 rebounds now tonight. From deep, and some nice defense there to end the quarter. And we've finished one half of basketball. Up by 11. 2K Sports back in a moment here at Chicago Stadium.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back to 2K Sports, everybody. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. Let's talk about that first half. Checking out the visiting team. Shaq, let's get your insight on the visiting team.
They've really established themselves on the glass. Being dominant there has been extra possessions, which they've cashed in on. Now they just got to, bring the same energy to the second half.
How about you, Kenny? What did you think about this home team?
They lack defensive fundamentals in a big way. Not moving their feet, reaching in, giving away so many points at the line. They can't continue to do that and expect to come back.
And that's a wrap for our halftime show. The third quarter just about to get started.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
He shot 2 free throws in the game, made one and missed one.
Two.
And he makes the first. He's perfect from the line this time. For the game at 42%. Here's who Greg Popovich is starting in the second half. Ball's knocked loose. Rebound by Ramos. And here's Clarkson. And that one is off. He's covered by Clarkson. Wide open look. Rebound by Ramos. Ramos has got his 4th rebound in this one. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Out to Clarkson. Takes the 3. No good that time. Around 36%. They're just not able to finish consistently. To the paint. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope. His only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Perez, the pass to Ramos. Now, here's Clarkson. 6 to shoot. The pass to Perez. Takes a 3. With the clock winding down, and he goes in for the dunk.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. He's covered by Clarkson. Make it 5 for 10 with him in that bucket.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
That one, no good. Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
The first free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Gone only 1 of 6 in the field in the third quarter. Not how they pictured the half started. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Part of what makes Clarkson a threat on every possession, he can do it inside, outside, anywhere on the floor.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And both free throws good for Clarkson. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
First one falls for him. Good on both. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. "13 feet away." The shot, no good.
Really thought he had this one, and the defense, they were giving it to him.
Tries again. Misses the layup. Looking to end his cold spell. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. He's covered by Clarkson. This is his third trip to the free throw line.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
And that one misses. And the second free throw, good. The visitors with the ball. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. To the inside. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. Both shots good from the stripe. And so here's the home team. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Just 39% from the field, struggling to find that net. Right wing. Here's ABC. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. This is his first free throw of the game.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. He's got 12.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
The dish to Clarkson. Pass to Ramos. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
One shot.
Gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. To the wing right side. Got a hand on it. He gets that one to drop. He's now 5 of 12.
I tell you, he has some impressive moves in his repertoire. That's as good as it gets, but just one of many.
To the middle. It falls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Out to the right wing. Here's Aguilar. Lays it up off the glass. ABC's got 5 now. And one more look at that fantastic Mobile One drive.
He's doing everything he can to put this game to bed, and great score there to help his team.
He's covered by Clarkson. Down low. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Passes to Aguilar. Takes the 13-footer. That one falls. ABC's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Not just a scorer. Clarkson is very willing to dish it when a teammate's open.
He gets that one to drop. He's now 5 of 12. Gone just a bit under 50% from the field since halftime. 5 out of 11. Pass to Aguilar. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Ramos. No good on the triple. Gone 7 of 12 from the floor since coming out of the break. He's covered by Clarkson. To the inside. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
And the free throw, no good. Right around 42% from the field since the start of the second half. Terrific assist, a nice finish, solid play all around.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Shot clock at 6. No good from the wing. Gone at a pretty good shooting pace. They're 6 of 13 from the field here in the third. And the pass to Aguilar. Pass to Thompson. Pass to Aguilar. Over to the wing. To the right side. Pulls it up. Tries again. And he sinks the layup. 10 points for him.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Gone 8 of 14 on their shot attempts here in the third. Some pretty nice work. The three ball. Drills the three-pointer.
See, he had time to line it up, and you know what? He's capable.
Thompson looking for an opening. 4 on the shot clock. Good.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
A stellar 60% since the halftime break. To the left side wing. Knocked away. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Being at 44%, pretty reasonable.
I'm open right here.
Out left to the wing. A minute 50 left in the third quarter of the game. The shot's good. And 43% from the floor. He's covered by Thompson. Picked away. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Count that bucket. Thompson's got 6.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
We've got 1:13 left in the third quarter. Clock at 6. Fires at the elbow. ABC grabs the board.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Driving in. Missed inside. Out to the right wing. Fires the 3. That shot, no good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Thompson in the corner. They swipe it. .29 seconds left in the third. Got a piece of it. And here we go. Thompson heading to the hoop. Finished off the break. Thompson's got 4 points in the quarter.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
No good on the last second attempt there. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. They lead by 13. 2K Sports back in a moment here at Chicago Stadium. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. And that one, good. And around 41% on the night. To the paint. Banked in off the glass.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And he connects with the jumper. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. And they get it back. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Whew. He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least, I don't know, about a week.
Chalk up two there.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
That was a second look at our Mobile One drive. Amazing control on display.
And a drive like that one can be a knockout punch. Great finish at this juncture.
ABC grabs the board. ABC's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Ramos. Count it, number 5 from the floor this game. He's now 5 of 11.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
And he knocks down the first one. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. No good on the shot. Gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Inside. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Clarkson on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. From the baseline. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim. Gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Right block shot. That one doesn't drop. Looking to get back on track here. Comes up empty down low. Being 40% from the field. Down low. And he uses the glass on the layup. And 57% in this fourth quarter. Right wing. Pass to Clarkson. Off target at the rim. Gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. That's tipped. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Clarkson missing again. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
You're trying to stem the tide here.
On the wrong side of a scoring run here, we might see a lineup change. I'll be pretty curious.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, guys, during the last break, I listened to Greg Popovich talk to his team. He likes where things are headed, but he cautioned them to play smart the rest of the way. He said carelessness with the ball, with assignments, with rotations, any of that can undo what we've worked to accomplish so far. Kevin, they are so close.
Thanks so much, David.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. He's perfect from the line this time.
And his work at the free throw line has been terrific tonight, making the most of his chances.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he will sit for the rest of this game.
And guys, this is where their depth really comes into play. They've got such talent at that position. They'd love to have him out there, but they won't suffer much of a drop-off.
The first free throw is good. He hits both from the stripe. Here's Ramos. Clarkson outside. That three off the mark. Gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. That one's not going to go. Gone 4 of 10 here in the final period. Not the time to go cold. Fires from 18. Jump shot is good.
I mean, even he was surprised to be that open.
Well, Greg, they're making a valiant effort to come all the way back. Wow.
And they need to take care of the basketball. Plenty of time. No need to force anything.
And they're moving it up. Ball going up court. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It goes on Kyle Anderson.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. No good on the second free throw.
Here's Ramos. Now the starting group for the visitors. The visitors with the ball. To the wing on the left. Six to shoot. Lets it fly. That's good on the jumper.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Strategy is going to be a big part of the outcome tonight. We'll see which team dictates the style of play.
On defense, the visiting team. To the inside. It's intercepted.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass.
Off target at the rim. About a minute into this first quarter. He's covered by Clarkson. Fades back. Second chance effort. And it's good on the lay-in.
Salvage the possession. He's a terrific offensive rebounder.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And he makes the first. And so he makes both from the line. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Releases. And he dunks it down.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
You know, this is one of his specialties, keeping plays alive, creating second chance opportunities.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
To the paint. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Can't hit that one. Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. And that misses. That would have put him up.
Great anticipation defensively. I love how he turned an easy look into a difficult play.
And you know, technically, it's a high percentage look, but this is why we play the game.
About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Shooting 2.
And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. That one's no good. Gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Here's Perez. Count it.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
And that streaking rack attack is the Mobile One drive.
You're toasting the defense and getting in close. They'll take possessions like that one all day.
The shot that time not on target. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Pass to Clarkson. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And that one falls for Clarkson. And so Clarkson nails both of them.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Banked it in off the glass. He has 6.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
Here's Perez. To the right side. On the wing, Clarkson. Launches it. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Buries it down low.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
Here's Ramos. And the layup is good off the glass.
This is what the analytics prefer. Shots at the rim or from 3.
Gone 5 of 9 from the floor. To the middle. An easy 2 on the layup.
Trying to become a better scorer on all 3 levels. This time, Anderson attacking the interior.
Here's Ramos. Can't cash it in from close range. Got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. Inside. That one's good. This game is all even.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
Here's Perez. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2. Got 7 of 11 shots to find the mark. Down low. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
The playmaking ability of Kyle Anderson combines great floor vision with his height and feel.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. 1 shot.
And now they lead as the free throw drops in for them. The visitors with the ball.
Timeout, timeout.
Here's Ramos. Clarkson for three. He drops it from range. Clarkson's got 10 points.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
Misses from short range.
Meeting right at the rim. He typically converts in those situations. Not this time.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. That one on Anderson.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
The first free throw is good. And so Clarkson nails both of them. Got 8 of 13 attempts to go.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
Off the mark there with a three.
Defensively, it's hard to account for everything. They gambled off him, and it worked.
Misses that one. 3 for 4 from the floor. Shooting right around 57%. Very efficient so far in the first. Shot on the wing. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. Gotten 7 of their first 12 shots to go. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. So both teams making some changes here. And so he hits both.
When your bigs can make free throws, it's a huge advantage. Love his approach to getting to the line.
There's the steal. No luck on that one. Here he goes. Blocked. And he gets it back. Oh, 3 chances on that possession, but they just can't find a way to score. He's covered by Clarkson. Another shot. And he takes it up and lays it in. And it's a tie ball game.
He was able to simply lay it in over the top of the smaller man.
And his first shot of the game, no good.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. Got 7 of 15 to find the net. Here's Perez. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And he drops the first. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Shooting a solid 50% in the opening quarter.
It may be a players' league, but the coaches obviously play a big part as well.
Yeah, if that weren't the case, you wouldn't see so many coaching changes in the offseason.
And there's the rejection. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
Out to the right wing. 6 on the shot clock. From outside the arc. And it's ABC with a rebound. Got 7 of 15 to find the net. Inside. It's deflected. And they're on the run. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game. Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
Good on the shot.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Ooh, poked away. Pass to Perez. Here's ABC. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Blocked! And they'll get another chance. Off target from outside. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
He is just unwilling to settle. He gets right to the rim and makes sure they come away with points.
Here's Perez. He has 6. Now here's Clarkson. Pass to Perez. There's the 3. They get it back. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Thompson, he's checked in for Clarkson. Shooting a solid 50% in the opening quarter. The 15-footer. Rebounded by Perez. Shooting 43% to get this one underway. Pass to ABC. A minute 9 left in the first quarter here. And the bucket is good.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Thompson outside. Here's ABC. Oh, from deep. No good there. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
30 seconds left in the first. To the middle. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. He's got 5.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
Clock at 6. And he drops it in from the low post.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. They're up by 2. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
And you know this, most of the time, offensive rebounds generate high percentage looks.
Well, teams are always hunting mismatches. Grant, I'll put it to you here. You prefer a speed advantage or a size advantage over your defender?
Well, B.A., it's all about the mismatches. And going back to when I was young and actually had some speed, it was great to be able to have both, depending upon who you went against. If a smaller player guarded you, use your size to shoot right over them. And if a bigger defender was on you, then yes, use your speed to turn the corner and get to the rim. So it depended upon who was guarding you.
Now here's Thompson. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. To the wing, right side. Pass to Ramos. Just 5 to shoot. It's Thompson, high post. 17-foot shot on the way. Got a hand on it. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
High percentage look. This is what your offense is designed to do.
Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up. The first free throw is good. Good on both. Shooting a fantastic 57%. To the paint. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
Now here's Thompson. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
That's what you call playing big. He just stays committed to the attack mode.
And I'm going to give him a lot of credit because he saw what he was up against and he was undeterred.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. To the inside. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
It's a backbreaker for your defense, giving up easy buckets like that.
Pass to Ramos. With the floater. That shot, no good. Gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start of the second. No good with a layup. Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Over to the wing. Five to shoot. Right wing. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Another miss for him. He's 2 for 6. Gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. On the wing, Thompson. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
That free throw is good from Thompson. Both free throws good from Thompson. Shooting about 56% in this one. Got a piece of it. Clarkson's checked in for Thompson. To the middle. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one's on Clarkson.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Pass to Ramos. Six to shoot. Puts up a three. The shot off that time. Gone 4 for 6 here in the second. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Here's Clarkson, and rejected. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Off the inbound. Offensive rebound. And finally, they hit one.
At the end of the day, when the ball goes up, there's no substitute for effort.
Shooting about 56% in this one. Down low. It's tipped. And he recovers it. Let's go with a three. That one's good. Makes him 3 for 7.
And you see Anderson each year becoming a little more consistent from distance.
Pass to Clarkson. Here's Ramos. Second chance shot. And he sinks the layup.
I mean, that's a good job working the ball inside and getting a quality shot.
Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. And they call an illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yes, the last few years, the rules changes have tended to benefit the offenses. This evens things out a bit.
Ball stolen. To the paint. Drops in the layup for 2. He's got 18.
Man, he's been on point, not forcing things, getting the most of his looks within the flow.
Clarkson outside. Lets it fly. Cans it with nobody near him.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. And he jams it home with authority.
Getting himself to the rim, Anderson continually finds ways to impact the game.
Knocked away. Five on the clock. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one's on Clarkson.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Shooting a solid 50% throughout the second. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Gotten 7 of 10 attempts to drop in the second quarter. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
That free throw, no good. He hits the second from the line.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
Gone 8 of 11 in the second quarter. Oh, they get a hand on it. Here's Perez. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. Here's Clarkson. 12 points for him. Lets a three fly. Pure from three-point range. Clarkson's got 15 points.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
Puts one up from 19. It's not going to go for him.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
And down it goes. 2 points.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
He's covered by Clarkson. Shot clock at 6. He misses it. 0 for 5 and looking off his game right now. Shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Shooting about 56% in this one. He's covered by Clarkson. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Shooting 2.
And he makes a first. And he can't hit the second. Here's ABC. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Clarkson, right side, using his post moves to get the 2 points. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
So difficult to stay planted, especially with all the motion around you. Annoying turnover.
The visitors with the ball. Here's ABC. He's off on the layup. Gotten 8 of 13 shots to fall in the second quarter. Inside. And he lays it up and in. Give him 8.
Great player movement, great ball movement. That's fun to watch.
Pass to Clarkson. Oh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
He's really taken a hold of this first half and made it his. He is making all the right decisions out there.
A minute 53 left to play in the second quarter. Rebounded by Perez.
He looked just a little out of rhythm. He's still trying to establish consistency from there.
Two.
And the first one at the line is good. And so Clarkson nails both of them. Shooting around 60% in the second, an excellent number. 1:33 left in the second period. From 13, and it's ABC with a rebound. Shooting the rock well in the second quarter, 55% from the floor. Great start so far, 3 of 3 in this one.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
A minute 4 left in the first half of basketball. Six on the shot clock. To the left side wing. No good. A bit long that time. Shooting at 49% so far in the game. The shot from the low post is good. 9 points in the game.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
They're doing it by building it out, step by step, valuing each possession.
Will it go? And the layup is good.
That's just good basketball. Can't ask for a better look.
There's 25 seconds left in the second period. And here's Clarkson. 21 points in the game. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And that one falls for Clarkson. Hits both from the stripe. Shooting it well, around 55% for the game. Just 3 on the clock. No luck on that one.
Decent look from mid-range, but there may have been a better option for them in that set.
And we finished off one half of play. Up by 7. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. I'm Ernie Johnson. Shaq is here. Kenny's here. You're watching the NBA Halftime Show on 2K Sports. Jordan Clarkson was on fire in the first half. He had 23 points, 2 rebounds, and 1 assist. A solid performance already for him, and he might erupt in the second half if his last game is any indication of what we might see. Shaq, let's get your insight on the visiting team.
They came out with the right mindset. That's what I'm talking about right there. I mean, that's the hard driving offensive approach I like to see. If they keep it up, unstoppable.
How about you, Kenny? What did you think about this home team?
Well, the effort hasn't been there in terms of rebounding the ball. They're getting outworked in that part of the game. But you got to be more physical to turn this thing around. I don't know if they have the personnel to do that, though.
And that should do it. With the second half about to begin, let's send you back to Kevin Harlan. Go back to Kevin Harlan. Go. Just go over there.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. You look at Jordan Clarkson. What a contribution.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
He's been vital to spacing the floor for them. Makes everything else you want to do easier to accomplish.
Comes up empty down low. Shooting around 50% in the game so far. Goes back up. Off with the layup. He's covered by Clarkson. Here's the floater. And he lays it in.
That's nice work, stopping short of the rim. just laying it over the top.
And we just had to see that mobile one drive one more time. Great stuff.
And, you know, a close game, you got to find that edge. High energy plays like that one can make a big difference.
Pass to Ramos. The three is up. He can't hit that time. Second half rolling along, about a minute played here, and the basket is good.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Here's ABC. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Pass to Ramos. Fires the three. The shot no good.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
You know, to me, this is when you want to focus on creating for others. Give someone else a chance. It's called a teammate.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
He's off on the first. And he can't make the second free throw either. He missed them both.
Unusual for him. He'd been in a groove from the line.
Here's Clarkson. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Poke loose. He nails it, and we're tied. 7 points in the game.
You just can't afford to leave open shooters in this league. Everyone is practicing the three.
Oh, and again, unable to change momentum here. The finish. Flushes it down to finish the break.
And you watch Kyle Anderson run the floor. Those long strides eat up ground.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Pass to Clarkson. Six to shoot. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
A lot of basketball comes down to recognizing mismatches and taking advantage of them like he did.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Two shot.
The first free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both shots. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
And it boils down to the question. Toughness. One team showing it, the other allowing itself to be bullied.
Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Pass to Ramos to the wing, right side. Clock at 6. The shot misses. They've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Kept alive. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass. He's got 9.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Reason why, lack of focus, lack of communication, which led to second chance points.
A quick shot there. It's off target. Gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. He's covered by Clarkson. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one's on Clarkson.
You saw the talent from day one in Summer League. Anderson's one of those guys who can really get it done in a lot of different areas.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
And he drops the first. And he makes both free throws. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Count it. Good. Clarkson's got 25 points.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Knocks it loose. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
But the truth is, those type of plays are going to happen. You just have to regroup mentally and get back to work.
He can't get it to go.
Woo, blown opportunity right there. Won't get many chances easier than that one.
score it. 13 shots, 9 makes. Solid.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
No good that time. Gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Deflected. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Clarkson. And so Clarkson nails both of them. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
And he banks in the layup. 17 points in the game.
Way to convert through contact, Kyle, with excellent body control.
Timeout, timeout.
There's the block. Takes it inside. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. First one falls for him. He's perfect from the line this time. Shooting about 43% on this one. Pass to Ramos. He got a piece of it. No good. Knocked loose. And they're pushing it up. Oh, he nails it. 10 for 14 after that one.
And guys, this is why coaches value playing with pace.
It's a winning approach when you execute. That's the key. They're playing fast, but also under control.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Shooting 2.
That free throw no good. Good on the second one. Gone 8 of 12 from the floor in the third quarter. Down low. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. 26 points for him.
A nice setup. Kyle makes pretty good decisions with the ball in his hands.
Here's Perez. He's got 6. To the left wing. Offensive rebound. Second shot opportunity. And it's good on the layup. He's got 10.
Always a good possession when you can get that kind of look.
Shooting an efficient 57% tonight. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots. Misses the jumper.
Not sure if that's the shot you were looking for, but it's a fairly clean look. Almost have to take it.
With the teardrop. Goes back up. And that's 2 points on the layup. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Shooting just 26% in the third. Lays it up and banks it in. So it's the home team now. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Not explosive at all. Kyle Anderson is crafty. Nice play to draw the foul.
And he makes the first. And so he makes both from the line. Here's Ramos. Out to Thompson. Hey, from beyond the arc. That one is off. Shooting has been great, 57%, and finding ways to score consistently. Good. And he's hit 8 of 14 now. A solid offensive performance.
Another bucket for Anderson. They found something with him, and they're sticking with it.
There's a minute 54 left in the third quarter. Pass to Ramos. On the wing, Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Thompson's got 6 points.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick for the lay-in.
Defended by Thompson. Floats one up. That one doesn't drop. Shooting the ball at 43% from the field. Tries a 10-footer. Doesn't go for him.
Something's off about him this quarter.
And it also shows you how difficult this game is. He's just a little bit off, but it can result in missing everything.
52 seconds left in the third quarter. Shot from 12. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Shooting a low 29% since halftime. Pass to Ramos. Goes back up. Unable to get that one.
Still trying to shoot his way out of this funk. But if it doesn't come within the flow of the offense, the whole team suffers.
Out left to the wing. Out to the wing. Shot is up. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And that'll do it for the third quarter. Leading by 7. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us.
Tipped. Nice block by Anderson. Can't get too high off the ground, but uses that 7'3" wingspan to full effect.
And it's in there.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
Here's Ramos. Got a piece of it. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Oh, showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
Both teams will make substitutions. Shooting 55% for the game so far. He's covered by Clarkson. And it's Jordan Clarkson with the foul. That's his fourth foul of the contest. Ooh, it's stolen away.
Good eyes by the defense. Clearly, that's not where he wanted the pass to go, and he's frustrated.
60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And so Clarkson nails both of them. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Too easy for a guy of his caliber. The D must put up more of a fight down there.
And you have other methods as well. You could deny or you can just front the post.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Man, good whistle there.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. So he picks up just one from the line that time. With a healthy advantage, they're looking confident.
And could boost their lead to double digits here, too.
A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's Ramos, and he drives in, and that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. The visitors with the ball. Five on the clock. Top of the key. That shot missing.
At some point, when you recognize someone's this out of rhythm, you have to shift to something else.
To the paint. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
An uncontested shot at the rim, you have to compete at all times.
From behind the arc. Doesn't go that time. Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense.
We are in for a treat in this matchup, Greg, with two conference rivals set to clash yet again.
Yeah, we're going to see some added effort and intensity, and don't be surprised if it gets a little chippy.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Stolen away. One-on-one here. Six to shoot. Rebound by Ramos. Lets it fly from 18. And he hits the jumper for 2. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. About a minute played so far here in the first. Beats the shot clock, but can't get it to fall. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. It's deflected. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And he makes the first. And he makes both free throws. And so just over a minute and a half played. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Bucket is good.
Fighting his way inside, Clarkson shows good body control.
Gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
From 12 feet out. His first shot is a miss, 0 for 1 to start the contest. And there's the drive, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Riding it up and in off the drive. Clarkson athletic enough to create his own offense.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Jordan Clarkson.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. Both good from the line that time. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Now the pass to Ramos. Clock at 6. With the shot. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. It's blocked. One-on-one fast break. And it's blocked. Here's the break. The layup off target.
I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's ugly every time it does.
Yeah, it is unfortunate and embarrassing. He just lost his concentration for a split second, and that's all it took.
Drops in the layup for 2. 6 points for him.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
Yeah, that's how he rolls. I mean, intimidate the opponent right now.
Steps back and shoots with the putback. It's good on the putback.
Boy, fighting to keep that play alive. Beautiful tip in there.
Misses in close. Gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. The first free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
Tell you what, early in the game, these kinds of plays can really set the tone.
Goes up off the inbound. Rebound by Ramos. At around 44% in the early goings here. Puts up a 3. Another shot. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
To the inside, just 5 on the clock. That one good for 2.
Now how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Over to the left wing. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
And that outstanding drive and finish brought to you by Mobile One.
And continuing to press their advantage. They're not taking their foot off the gas.
Got a piece of it. Gone just a shade under 50% from the field. 5 of 11. The 11-footer. He can't get that one. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
There you go. Relentless pursuit of the ball. I love it. He never stopped working.
To the paint. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's his first trip to the line. The first one falls. Good on both.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
Poked away to the wing right side. 5 on the clock. It's deflected. From 13, and he hits the jump shot.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Off target on the 15-footer.
Well, you know, you'd like to see a little more effort there defensively, but maybe they wanted him to take that shot, baited him into it.
And he's able to get it back. 2 points, that one goes. 6 points for him.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Out to the right wing. Fires it up. Misses the wing J. Gone 7 of 15 from the field to this point. lays it up off the glass.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
It's tipped. Off on the layup.
Boy, he has to put that one away. A solid opportunity gone awry.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That one is off. And he sinks the second. Pass to ABC. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. Poked loose. 5 to shoot. Here's the break. Here's Perez. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes the team.
He's covered by Thompson. For the three. That shot, no good. Here's ABC. The floater comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. To the middle. Off target from three-point range.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
That free throw, no good. And he's good on the second. A minute 50 left here in the opening quarter. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Just 5 on the clock.
Take a break. Take a break. Two shots.
First one falls for him. So he gets them both. 1:31 left in the first quarter of the game. At the elbow, it's Thompson. Pass to Perez. And here's Thompson out to the wing. Shot clock at 6. From about 19 feet. The shot by ABC, no good.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
There's 47 seconds left here in the first quarter. Passes it to Thompson. To the paint. No good with the layup. Gets that one to drop. First one of the game after 4 straight misses.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Thompson outside. Here's the teardrop. Here's Perez. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. Up by 12. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
Greg, you look at a player putting up big numbers on a losing team. How do you determine if those are quality numbers, so to speak?
You know, Kevin, it's a great question because somebody's going to put up points or collect rebounds or get assists. So, you know, you look at efficiency, you look at effort, and there's no doubt that you can have winning players on losing teams.
Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Elevating like a rocket booster, Clarkson likes to get into the paint and finish at the rim.
He's covered by Clarkson.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. That one misses. Shooting about 42% so far. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And a great job to get that angle on a tremendous drive.
And despite the double-digit lead, still in attack mode, getting their feet wet there in the paint.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Shooting 2.
And the first one drops. So he makes one of two as the second one misses. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Makes it off the glass.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Lets a floater go. Not going to go that time. Gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. The pass to Ramos. Taken away. Two minutes now played in the second quarter. He's covered by Clarkson. Clock at 4. Shoots from 14. And he overshot that one, missing. Pass to Ramos. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
And the first one at the line is good. And so he hits both. Gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Misses in close. This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level.
Doing pretty well at 46% from the floor. No basket with that shot, having trouble finding his range. He's 1 for 5. Ramos has gone just 1 of 5 from the field. To the left side wing. Trying to end the drought. Unable to get that one.
Not pretty. You've just got to shake off a miss like that.
Inside. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in this second quarter of play. The shot is good, and so is his shooting tonight, 3 for 4.
Really, the defense is helpless to stop a layup right there. Just too much of an advantage in terms of the mismatch.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Count it.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Not that long ago, of course, the analytical team shot way more three-pointers, and they found a temporary edge. But now every team shoots a lot of threes, and it's more about personnel. When it's a superstar shooting the ball, that mid-range jumper can be very efficient. Guys?
And, D.A., we see it all the time. Brandon Ingram with the New Orleans Pelicans. KD, the two players in Phoenix with Chris Paul and Devin Booker. DeRozan in Chicago. They'll hit those all day long. David, thank you. And he gets the bucket.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Shooting two.
First free throw is good. He doesn't get the second one. Gotten all but one of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive. Pass to Clarkson. 6 to shoot. Missed the shot. He's 3 for 4 in the game. Out left to the wing for 3. Buries the long-range jumper.
Just a little confusion among the D as to who was supposed to be on him.
And it goes down 2 points. Gone just 2 of 8 shooting here in the second quarter. They get a hand on it. Score the basket is 3rd after 5 shots. Gone 7 of 9 in their field goal attempts here in the second quarter. Pretty good offense. No good, and he's 3 of 6 from the floor. Gone just 33% from the field in what's been a cold second quarter for them. Just 3 of 9. He's off on that one. Shooting at 48% from the floor. Looking good. With some arc, and it's good on the layup. Clarkson's got 4 points in the quarter.
Nice change of direction with the ball and with the body. Nice strong move by JC.
The layup off target. Gone 8 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. Really flowing here. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
shot.
And he makes the first. And so he makes both from the line. Hitting a rough 22% so far in this one. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Passes it to Perez. Just 5 to shoot. Lets it go with a 3. Does not find the basket. His second miss. He's now 1 for 3. The shot will not fall. Hitting it pretty well, close to 50%. And there's the pass to Aguilar. Back to Clarkson. Down low. It's picked off. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Shooting 2.
That free throw missing. Thompson, he's checked in for Clarkson. He hits the second from the line. Gone 8 of 12 since the start of the second quarter. That's a really high percentage, hitting around 67%. To the right side.
Come to me, come to me.
Can't get the reverse layup to fall.
Boy, that defense smothered him in there. Love the intensity.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Here's ABC. Second chance shot. And that one hits back iron. And there it is for him.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Right wing. Here's Perez. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
And the first one drops. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And around 24%, not a good showing here. Off the mark, and he's 2 of 8 for the game. Gone 8 of 15 since we began the second quarter. Excellent shooting. Pass to ABC. His first shot is a miss, 0 for 1 to start the contest. Being just 29% in the second quarter, the offense is suffering. He's covered by Thompson. Got a hand on it. And the layup falls.
The ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
To the inside. Off with the layup. They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
Count the basket.
And that's almost automatic anytime he can get the ball in that position.
1:44 left here in the second. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Purely from a size standpoint, that is a mismatch that's going to be hard to overcome defensively.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. So both teams making some changes here.
One shot.
There's 1:38 left in the first half. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. He's got 8.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
ABC grabs the board. ABC's got his 4th rebound in this one. Inside, and he banks in the layup. Perez has got 4 points this quarter.
And a sharp pass to set up that high percentage shot in close.
He's covered by Thompson. Good D by Thompson. And feeling it offensively in the second quarter, they're shooting 60%. Off target at the rim. Shooting a rough 22% so far in this one. There's 25 seconds left in the first half of the game.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
The first one falls. Good on both. The shot from the low post is good. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Delivering the blowout. 2K Sports back in a moment here at Chicago Stadium.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Welcome to the 2K Sports Halftime Program. I'm Ernie Johnson alongside Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. Checking out the visiting team. Kenny, what's your viewpoint?
How good are these guys on the fast break? They're pushing the ball, finding the open man, finishing strong. They're at a breakneck pace, and if they can maintain this level of intensity in the second half, blowout city.
And, big fella, let's get your thoughts on the home team.
I like their physical approach, but they're being reckless out there. Silly fouls, sending guys to the line way too much. I don't see how they can get back into this if they keep giving up free points.
And that should do it. With the second half about to begin, let's send you back to Kevin Harlan. Go back to Kevin Harlan. Go. Just go over there.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. And it's denied. Here's who Greg Popovich is starting in the second half.
Not just a scorer. Clarkson is very willing to dish it when a teammate's open.
To the left wing. 6 on the shot clock. He can't get it to go. Hitting 48% from the field. Not bad at all. Here's Ramos. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Ramos has got 8 points.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Oh, what an impressive dribble drive. That replay brought to you by Mobile One.
And it's plays like that, Kevin, that show you why they are so far ahead. Didn't settle for anything outside and went right to the rim.
Here's Ramos. He's got 8. Pass to Aguilar. 90 seconds now into the second half. Knocked away. Takes it inside. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. This is his second trip to the line in this one.
And you know, you'll take what he can give you from the free throw line. Looking at his numbers, just really not one of his strengths. Shooting in the low 60s last season.
And we saw it last year, guys, because those numbers were so low, teams weren't afraid to put him on the line where points were hard to come by for him.
The first free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Here's Ramos. Clock at 6. Knocked loose. And here they come. Off with the layup. And here's the break. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fellas.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. The three-pointer, no good.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Clarkson on the wing. Lets the three fly. The shot, no good. Gone 0 of 4 from the field in the second half. Yet to find the mark. To the paint, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Well, I'll tell you what, his vertical is awesome, off the charts. A short center who still makes his presence felt.
No good there. Gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. A very slow start offensively. Looking to get it going. Rebound by Ramos. Ramos has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. To the middle. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
He's shooting free throws, number 4 in 5 here.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
First one falls for him. Both shots good from the stripe. Gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Passes it to Ramos. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. And 23% from the field. That's not going to get it done. To the wing on the left. And Jordan Clarkson is going to pick up the foul. That's his 4th foul of the contest. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Can't hit from in close.
And the activity he shows around the rim is why he is such a respected defender.
And you know what? He's not going to give up an easy finish at the rim. I mean, that's just against his constitution.
He's covered by Clarkson. Some solid defense from Clarkson. Gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Shoots the 3. And it's no good. 3rd time he's missed in 9 shot attempts. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket. And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
The visitors on defense. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Sent away. Here's Ramos. 8 points for him. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It goes on Kyle Anderson.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And so he hits both. Hitting a rough 22% so far in this one.
And now I think they've got to be really careful with the defensive end. They're over the limit much earlier than they should be.
He's off on the first. No good at the stripe this time. Second misses also. Gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. The shot, no good. He's covered by Clarkson. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. He's got 11.
I love how he establishes his post position inside before he converts.
Here's Ramos. He's got 10. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
1 shot.
An absolute bully in the lane. Nothing the smaller defender could do there.
Both teams will make substitutions.
One shot.
And that one misses. Shot clock at 5. No good that time. Some solid defense from Clarkson. That's tipped. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. And 23% from the field. That's not going to get it done. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
His first shot coming late. Rebound by Ramos. Ramos has got 7 rebounds in the game. Over to the left wing. Poke loose. Down low. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
From 10 feet out, it's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
And the shot goes down.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
With a floater, and he lays it up and in. Perez has got 8 points.
How about that wonderful floater he has, showing off an exquisite touch.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Two shots.
The first free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. Gone 8 of 14 on their shot attempts here in the third. Some pretty nice work. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 10.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
And the ball goes out of bounds, turned over.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Into the lane. Shot clock at 6. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Shooting 2.
And the first one drops. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And a pretty brutal 29% since the break. He's covered by Thompson. And a missed layup. Well, 50% from the floor. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. So he gets them both. A disastrous 25% from the field so far. And it's blocked. There's 1:54 left to play in the third. The shot by ABC, no good. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
Yeah, he earned that one. I mean, taking the hit and still able to get that one to go down.
Incredible body control right there. Don't know how he was able to get that one to go, but it sure was a thing of beauty to watch.
Shooting 1.
And the free throw, no good. Count it. 5 points in the game.
Letting a guy sneak by for a putback off a free throw, that is inexcusable.
To the inside. The shot, no good. 1:22 left to play in the third. Out to the right wing. Just 4 to shoot. Launches a 3. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Lays it up and banks it in. 54 seconds left to play in the third. And that shot misses everything. Air ball on the 3. Doing it beautifully here in the third. 56% from the field. Inside. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Outstanding execution. Good job working the ball inside.
And pretty terrible here in the third quarter at around 30%. 29 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
A super high percentage shot there. You just can't allow him to get that close.
Well, 50% from the floor. Got a piece of it. To the paint. Drops in the tray. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Delivering the blowout. 2K Sports back in a moment here at Chicago Stadium. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. The pass to Perez. Shoots from 12. Off the left rim and out. Being 28%, a rocky performance for them offensively. To the middle. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
On the wing, Thompson. Puts one up from 19, and he hits the jump shot.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
He's covered by Thompson. Good on the shot.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
And another great look at the 2K drive.
And the awareness of his footwork and body on that drive. Wow.
Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Five to shoot. From deep three-point range, the shot misses. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Up and in on the layup.
Love the assist. I mean, he knew exactly where that bounce pass had to be to create that opportunity.
Pass to ABC. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. That one goes in.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
To the inside. And the layup's good off the glass.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
Straight 49% from the field. Over to the wing. Thompson outside. The second chance effort. That's tipped. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. He gets that one.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
Out to the right wing. Pass to Aguilar. Not going to go that time. Gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Thompson. And here comes the break. Floats one. He can't get that one. Just 33%, struggling to get good looks. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Out to the right wing. A baseline J. He doesn't hit that one. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. And they're on the break. A quick shot there, and it's off target. It's stolen. The shot by ABC, no good. To the paint. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Nice job hitting him right in stride. Excellent play.
You're trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, you know, they had to do something, anything to stop this run. You can't just let it go on any longer.
Doing well. They're at 45%. Trying to get something going. Passes to Ramos. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Clarkson for three. Will not drop through. That miss puts him at 6 for 10. Gone 6 of 8 from the field in the fourth so far. It's been a great start to this final quarter for them. Going inside. And it's good for 2.
Pure determination here, guys. A fourth quarter run that has them looking better and better as we get ready for the stretch run.
Clearly going to take a lot of work, no doubt about that, but it's not impossible. You need plays at both ends of the floor, and you got to have a bunch of them.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Gone 7 of 9 from the field down the stretch here in the fourth quarter. Terrific shooting. And they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Misses the layup. Just 34% from the floor.
Hey, yo, right here.
5 on the clock. Misses the jumper. He can't get that one to fall. They've been a little too casual with the ball out there.
Yeah, but you can't force that square peg into the round hole. Oftentimes, you just got to make that first simple pass and get a rhythm from that.
Good on the bucket.
And this is why coaches talk about playing with pace. The scoreboard tells it all.
That really has been the difference. I mean, they've been the better team in transition.
Just 5 on the clock. Yep, it counts.
That was just a perfect possession, getting it in tight for the high percentage shot.
And good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Launches it. No good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
It's deflected. Gone 8 of 13 from the field since the start of the fourth, sinking the majority of their shots. Knocks it loose. Just 5 to shoot. From deep. That shot missing. 43% for the game. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber. You know, with his handles, he excels at tricking up the defense and getting the good looks he wants.
Here's Ramos. Charity stripe shot. They get it back, and he banks in the layup.
It's never easy trying to keep him off the glass. He's an absolute beast down there.
Doing it brilliantly here lately. 60% from the field. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Rebounded by Clarkson. In the fourth quarter, not pretty, down around 29%. Clarkson on the wing. From outside the arc, the three-pointer is right on target. Clarkson's got 5 points now this quarter.
You know, Clarkson really working on his range, and defenses better wise up to it.
.149 left in the fourth quarter. Lob pass to Clarkson.
The total answer for this team. Clarkson on one tonight.
And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth quarter. To stop the run, and misses it off the right side of the rim. Buries it down low. And a big play there to mute the crowd.
And guys, the only noise we're hearing now is coming from the visitors' bench.
And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. Both teams deciding to change it up. He's covered by Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Three-pointer. There's another block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's
We've got two conference rivals squaring off tonight, Grant. I'm sure both teams have been eagerly looking forward to this one.
Well, we always enjoy these rivalry matchups. I mean, facing a rival you've been battling in the rankings is always rewarding. And as a player, you get fired up and are ready to do whatever it takes to get the win.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Oh, they get a hand on it. From the arc. They grab their own miss. Off target with a jump hook. Clarkson, right side. First shot won't go.
Got to appreciate the aggressive defense he brings.
Well, it's about the defensive end, and that's what guys feed off. He gives the effort down there at all times.
Out of bounds. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. On defense, the visiting team. The shot no good. First quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Ramos. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. The first one falls. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul called.
He takes it in, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. To the inside. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Apparently, he didn't appreciate giving up points.
I mean, just throws it down right in the man's face. To the middle. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. 6 points for him.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Man, good whistle there.
Two.
No good on that one. And he sinks the second. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Got it. Good job in the low post.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Knocks down the long J.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. To the inside. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
That is all timing right there. Just led him perfectly.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. The floater. And he lays it up and in.
Anderson's inside game reminiscent of an old teammate of his, Boris Diaw, patient in the post around the rim.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Low resistance to the finish line.
Yeah, he made that drive look easy, but that had a high degree of difficulty.
Knocks it loose. All by himself. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
On the wing, Clarkson. Soft touch off the glass.
Well, the more Clarkson plays in the pick and roll, seems like he gets confidence, and the better he becomes. Tough cover for the D.
That shot off the mark. Gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. That shot off.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
And the layup is good.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's Ramos. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket. He's got 7.
Wow, he really fires up his team with his ability to extend possessions.
Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Tough to match up with Kyle Anderson because of how quirky he plays. Changing speeds, plays slow, but sees the floor remarkably well.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. And that's good as he hits both shots. Gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Kyle Anderson getting physical with the defense that time. That helps him draw the contact.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one misses. And he's good on the second. Shooting an excellent 56% in this quarter. Missed inside. Shooting a phenomenal 60% on the first. The layup misses.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
Clarkson outside. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Ramos. The 3 ball. Sends it home from three-point land.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
To the paint. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great. Scoring is coming in bunches. And both of the teams feeling confident right now.
And one thing I've learned through the years is no matter the situation, there are always adjustments you can make.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
So both teams changing it up here. Gone 6 of 11 so far. Pass to Perez. And he buries his first look.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
He's covered by Clarkson. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Well, if you're giving up that much height, the only thing that you can do as a defender is to foul him.
Over to the left wing. Here's Perez. Pass to Clarkson. 6 to shoot. The teardrop. The shot won't fall. Got 8 of 13 attempts to go. To the left side wing. Blocked. Pass to Perez. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Yeah, Jordan Clarkson bringing it up to the tin.
Shooting right around 57%. Very efficient so far in the first. Inside. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Pass to ABC. Down low. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.